Oh, right. Part 4 or something, part 5 maybe. We're back with Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. We're picking up right where we left off. I don't fully remember where to go, to be fair. At this point, I think I need to go in here. That's just about the hover bike. Someone has to like interview me. I think. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. To be fair. Also, this is dialogue I've never even seen because I don't think I've ever come here. Someone is supposed to be doing something. Also, we can just count this as exploration. What is surround sound? I think this is one I've already seen. This is about the FedEx City stuff. Just casually watching that shit in their place. I agreed to the interview. Yes. You're on TV with Fennec News. Yes. Was attacked because Cypher wanted to get the Pokemon on board. Yes. I did do that as a small 10-year-old boy. Amulet coin. Ooh. An amulet coin, huh? Who needs that? What item do you have? You don't need the black glasses anymore. I have a I have a Mystic Water. You can have the Mystic Water, or should I give it the Never Melt Ice for the Ice Beam? Nah, it'll be fine. But I do have a ton of items to look through. Like there's the Twisted Spoon, which goes on Curlia. Anyway. I have kind of forgotten what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I think. Do I need to go back to Pirate Town? I've lost my snag machine, so I need to like go get it back, obviously. I think I need to talk to Sec, which is at the top of the tower. Did I do this last time? I don't even remember. Also, they couldn't have just given you like an elevator up there. They know we're going the up and down every fucking time for it. It's just a waste of my time. I did get the amulet coin though, which is pretty cool. Okay. That's net. I did not need it. Doors fit. Where the fuck is Sec? Are you sick? No. Where the fuck is sick? So I need to heal anyways, so let me just casually drop that one in there. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything. Please come see me at ONBS in Pirate Town. I'm at ONBS, right? Where the fuck is Sec? Oh, maybe specifically in the interview place? You're not Sec. Those are the jugglers. You're not Sec. Is he on the ground floor? Might be on the ground floor. Like the ONB, yes. Yeah, there he is. This fucker. Right? No? Where the fuck is Sec? They all use like the same model, bro. These are the people that were at Phoenix City. Storage closet? Is that him? That might be him. Like I said, they all use like the same fucking model. There he is. Jesus Christ, dude. Keep snagging him. Bud the snag machine, and then okay. So is he gonna give me the whereabouts now? Yes, I shall. Named the Hortle. Okay, good. This is didn't take that long to figure out where to go. Thankfully. I don't know. That's how long it's been since A, the last time we played, and B, how long I've played this since the last full playthrough. I think probably before I was an adult, this was the last time I played it. So this is definitely a new whole adventure, basically, because it's just like, holy shit, I have not touched this game in a while. God, the music's so good. We have not gone into the windmill. Usually, the windmill's a big point for Coliseum, so I'm surprised. I want to spin the gears. This bitch. The windmill has an importance in Coliseum, which I think is very funny. I could explore those other buildings, but I know what's in them. I just don't remember if they have items in them. Like, one of them's a jail. Oh, the Mirror B thing's going off. And there it is. Because they're right here. God, the hairstyles are so dumb. You can tell this was early 2000s. Everyone's got the spiky hair. God damn, is Mirror B the coolest motherfucker in Pokemon history? God, he's so cool. I do like his XD outfit more than his Coliseum outfit. Oh, we're at Lombre territory. Didn't he had Lombres last time, I'm pretty sure. I always thought it would be funny if Mirror B just had randomly a Shadow Lombre on his team, and it's like it just works the entire time. How much is that gonna do? Then we'll do Ice Beam. Oh, damn! Raylan goes fucking crazy. Raylan's a maniac, bro. Does he have a shadow in this fight? I don't even remember. That was a crit. Man, step up your game. Oh, the leftovers on this guy. Step up your game. Nose pass. That's the shadow, isn't it? You had Probo Pass is not in this game. There's so many like Pokemon, it's like, man, too bad the Gen 4 didn't exist. That's why I was really hoping they had like a Gen 4 Shadow game. That was a crit. Good. Oh, level 25. Oh, he's got a whole ass Ludicolo. Oh yeah, you don't even like, I can't even catch the Nose Pass right now because it's, I just can't. I don't have my snag machine. But it is a Shadow Nose Pass, it just didn't go through the animation. I forgot about that. Oh, get frozen. Yeah, so there's a couple Shadow Pokemon you just have to like kill. Because you just can't do anything with it. And Breloom should be able to clean up. Imagine it missed though. Imagine. Rip Mirror B, bro. Somehow it feels like I'm over leveled, but I'm really not. The levels just skyrocket. We got a whole dungeon to go through this episode anyways. Alright, let's go find Hortle. Now this is the starting town of Coliseum. People weren't aware. Oh no, not the ship. Oh yeah, this guy gives you a fucking Togepi, I'm pretty sure. But this is Hortle though. The thing I always thought was weird was oh dude, I have to go 13 seconds outskirts. Yeah. I need to go put a Pokemon away, though, so I can grab this Shadow Togepi. Oh, it's this guy. The first battle you ever do in Coliseum is with this guy, and he has Zigzagoons. God, a Varoom would actually fit this guy so well, actually. Oh, he still has zigzagoons. You have the worst luck, my guy, because I have a fucking fighting type. Water gun! Blast him. Easy as zigzagoon, bruh. Oh, there's Slynoons. I'm surprised I'm faster than the zigzagoons. Zigzagoon has a... I guess Linoon has a better stat. This water gun just does a lot of damage because of the mystic water. Ooh, headbutt. I will say the animations are hella long though. Like you have to watch a Umbrella slide all the way back, and I flinched. Well, at least one lightning goes down here. Oh, I can't believe the lightning mount. It's like, fucking can't believe that he lost. I better not flinch again. Yeah. I always did think it was dumb that you can't, like in the older gens, you couldn't like grab Pokemon and send it right to your box from people. Like you had to go put some Pokemon away. Dead. I killed him. He's dead now. Suffer. Okay, I need to go quickly. Go here, drop off Pokemon, go back, grab the Togepi, go back, grab. Maybe I won't do all those steps. Azumarill. Oh yeah, everyone's out in Phoenix City now. Like all the actual people. Okay, we'll drop off like Vulpix for now or something. And we'll grab it. We'll keep the Togepi on the team until we find another machine later, like naturally or story related. I do think it's funny though, because like he gives you this Shadow Togepi, right, to purify, and then once you purify, you're supposed to go back to him and give it back to him and trade it for an Elekid that has the elemental punches, I believe. The funny thing is though, well, yes, it has the elemental punches, and Electabuzz and Electivire don't normally get those. Like the Ice Punch and Fire Punch at least. There's already a Shadow Electabuzz in this game. While it doesn't get those special moves, it's still... oh, I didn't even fucking read that. It's still fucking weird that they give you two, basically, Electabuzzes in the same game. The reopening of Relgium Coliseum. Oh, okay. That's the place where we played bingo. Oops. Yeah, okay, so that hole over there is caused from Coliseum. And we'll probably be able to see it another time. What up, dog? What you doing? Bald motherfucker. Got no hairline, head ass, all the way in the back. What are they even wearing? It's like headphones, but if you like put them on the side of your head instead of on top. Let's break the Oddish, Nice Beam the Murkrow. I don't believe there is any shadow Pokemon in here. If not for like the final boss, but then like you kill it because you can't obviously snag it. And then like you have to kill it, and then it goes to Mirror B, and then when you find Mirror B, he has a chance of having that one. I think that's what happens. If not that, then there's no shadow Pokemon at all. This Team Snag 'em lost them all pretty much in the last game, the Coliseum game. I think that's how that works. Another dead Golbat. I should use other Pokemon. The Curly has gained so much XP. Oh, it's gonna learn Psychic. We're actually cruising now. Alright, Curlia is online now for the most part. Absol. See, in Pokemon Stadium, they had like longer animations. And that Oddish would have, like, they play the same animations, but like since the callback is so long, you don't see the Oddish like have its leaves fall off its head animation that Stadium had, like the N64 games. And I think that it's a missed opportunity. They should, like, if they're gonna use the entire animation, might as well not call back the Pokemon until the animation, the fainting animation, is over. Also, Absol is such a cool Pokemon. I'm so glad I was able to use one in a story thanks to Legend ZA. Which I'm still actually working on Legend ZA because I'm trying to get the entire Pokédex for home. The home capabilities of it. So I can, whenever they release like the shiny, I don't have to do what I did I think about a year ago now, where I just played Pokemon Shining Pearl on stream like until I finished the Pokédex basically. I don't really want to grind it out. Like I haven't needed to grind it out. I've been playing it casually, like constantly. I just need to, the thing I've been grinding out is the special scans for the DLC to get the legendaries, because those take fucking forever, dude. I did not know they take 5 years to do. Jeto. I really need to put different Pokemon in front. Also, I think that's the only healing machine in the entire base is right at the beginning there. So every time we need a healing, they run back down there. Dustox. It's Minx's favorite Pokemon of all time, apparently. Which is an insane Pokemon to have as your favorite. Like, all-time favorite. What the fuck? That's not what I was expecting the smoke screen animation to be like. Maybe I will switch in, like, Curlia or something. Dustox is Poison Bug, right? Basically Beedrill. The Beedrill Gen 3. Thief. Don't do that. Taunt. We'll just continue with the Brick Break. Let's send in... Forgot I even had the Togepi. I don't have the fucking Vulpix. No. We're sending in Miku. Goodbye, coughing. I think once Breloom hits 30, I'll also switch him out as well. Quillfish. Yeah, that does hit a little hard, but thanks God it's only confusion. We will Psychic the Quillfish. Damn, that did jack shit. Is it not poison? I think it could also be bug flying. Shockwave. Why is everyone targeting... Since when can Quillfish learn Shockwave? It feels like every Pokemon can learn Shockwave. It's a little interesting. I did not know that almost every Pokemon can learn Shockwave in one way or another. Yeah, that hit fucking hard. At level 30, Kirlia evolves, though. So I think Kirlia will be a permanent upfront member as well. I missed my Mega Drain. Unless I... Yeah, everyone keeps targeting Breloom for some reason. Epic Spore. Oh yeah, it is poison. Cool. I think it's interesting that Psychic is strong against poison. Cool. He hit level 30 in this battle. That's good. Miku's 27. I think you also get a Shadow Togepi in Coliseum if I'm remembering right. There's so many Johto Pokemon in Coliseum compared to this game. Alright, we're switching out probably Breloom for Hydraulic. And Vaporeon for Miku. Now that she has Psychic, I can do a lot more with that. Do it a lot more. I think upstairs is the progression, so there's an item over here probably. We also want to take on as many battles as possible. Game 29. Yeah, we want to fight as many people as possible. Also, what a cool dungeon, which is just a destroyed base that they're still operating out of. Crobat? Thank God I'm not part fairy. Oh my. Hydraulic and Miku. Okay, we're just gonna target the fuck out of this Crobat, to be fair. This Crobat is scary. I don't know if this will kill, to be fair. Ooh, that got real close. That hit, Sweet Scent hits both, I'm pretty sure, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, I think I will let Hydraulic beat the Crobat, and then I'll Psychic the Oddish at this point. Please don't target my... Really, thank God it's stupid. Thank God the AI is fucking stupid. The Crobat's just a little scary. But I think a large majority of them have poison, so having Miku out is very nice. Oracle. I like Crobat as a Pokemon. Blossom. Pure grass type. God damn, I should have kept the fucking Vulpix, bro. Okay, let's Mud Slap the Torkoal and switch you out for Vaporeon so I can actually deal with shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up a move renamer, see if I can cut. On the Steel type, yeah, let's use normal moves. I'm still surprised Cut is a normal type move. Damn, Mud Slap does jack shit. I need a better ground move on fucking homeboy. I will just keep Mud Slapping because I need an Ice Beam the Blossom to, like, be gone. Of course. Well, at least I am... I was gonna say lowering its speed, but I guess I'm not doing that either. Or lowering its accuracy, I guess. I don't know, I feel like Mudslap should be guaranteed lowering accuracy. Shit is not strong. So I thought Torkoal's ability was Drought. Or is that its hidden ability? Because this Torkoal... The sun is just not up. Giga Drain. Actually, why the fuck was it not doing that earlier? Alright. Goddamn, that did hit hard. This is where I wish I had the Vulpix now. Biden. It's Joe Biden. This is Joe Biden in his prime right here. Oh. Okay, maybe I did go the right way the first time. Whacking. Keep you whacking. We're getting out of here. Well, I will just win this fight, my guy. Oh, this is the guy with double gloom. Okay. This dude's fucked. I have a goddamn psychic type in my team. Which, they're both higher level than me. Oh, man. I didn't one-shot? Ooh, we're fucked. Who are you Giga Draining? Why did that? Why was that a crit, bro? The fuck me? It should have not been a crit. And of course it like one-shots like outright. Sleep powder. Who the fuck are you sleeping? Please don't be my Vaporeon. Let's do it in the Aeron. Okay. Aeron's eyelids are also metal. Didn't even know that. Okay, well, get you up. Fucking... I guess bite this gloom since I'm faster. Get this guy out of here. Mantine. Is that a Shadow Mantine? Giga Drain. Ooh, my Vaporeon is taking a beating. Okay, let's do... No, fucking Metal Claw, Ice Beam. Thank fuck. I needed that Gloom out of here before it hit any more of my Vaporeon. Fortress. There is a Shadow Fortress in Coliseum. There's also a Shadow Mantine in Coliseum, which is why I was questioning it. Not very effective, but it could have raised my attack. No, okay. We will... We'll switch you out so we can get... You will Water Gun the Fortress because it is part rock. Actually, no, it's fucking steel now, right? It's Steel Bug. Fuck. The Pinecone's part rock. No, it's not. It's pure bug. Dude, the Pinecone family messes me up. It's actually insane. Bubble Beam. It dug a fucking hole. I mean, I guess that's fine. Flinch. Rough. Why is this fortress so much faster than every Pokemon on my team, bro? Alright, send in the goddamn Togepi, bro. Fuck it. Get some battle action in on you. Shadow Shed. I don't really know what that does. Shadow Rave? What the fuck does Shadow Rave do? None of these moves are doing as much as I thought they would be. Yeah, on the Togepi, of course. Dude, stop hitting my goddamn Togepi. He doesn't deserve this. And he's paralyzed. And confused. Holy. Togepi going crazy. Thing is, if I have to fight Gonzab after this, I'm kind of fucked. Because my Pokemon are dead. He still has a fucking Grumpig, dude. This dude has so many goddamn mons. Togepi Blast! Actually, this bite should do some damage. I should have kept the black glasses on, bro. Oh, the Togepi. Alright, I guess Ecstasy is coming out. He needs to deal with this goddamn fortress. Thank God for leftovers. It's not dead yet. Goodbye, Ecstasy, probably. Someone dies here. 1 HP in a dream. Oh my fucking god. The fortress is gonna kill someone. God damn it. They both lived on 1 HP. This is actually so sad. Headbutt the fortress. Quick attack the Grumpig. They're not even targeting the Vaporeon. Because I guess they just don't see a threat for the Vaporeon. Okay. This is the most unfortunate fight I think ever. I win it, but like... At what cost, bro? At what cost? Fucking Aeron is all I have. So I think I have to fight Gonzap now, and I'm gonna lose it. Sure. Yeah, I'm fucked. I only have the goddamn Aeron. Oh man. Go hydraulic and that's it. It's such a... I mean, we'll come back after we fucking lose. Holy shit though. Is hydraulic not... Is he rock steel? He's not ground type? Yeah, no shit, you just won, dude. Your last guy took out my entire goddamn team. Holy shit, it sends me all the way back here. Insane. That's fine. I need to switch out some dudes anyways. The Togepi low-key kind of helped, though. It was kind of funny. Give me my goddamn Vulpix back, bro. I don't know, this Togepi's level 25. Fuck. Is anyone... No one's ready to be purified? Okay. So back to the Togepi thing. I would recommend just never trading for that Elekid. Or do 2 playthroughs, one where you trade... Like, if they ever allowed home connectivity with this game, do 1 playthrough to get the Togepi, and then 1 playthrough to get the Elekid, if you want, like, the special Elekid with special moves. Because all the Shadow Pokemon in this game have special moves. Like, that they normally can't get through the normal, like, main games, you know? Something like that. Who's in front right now? I think we'll put... We need Vulpix to get some levels. This also allows us to work our way through some of these areas and just get some items. You'll receive up to 20% paid holidays. Wow. A fucking job interview. Golet. Remoraid and Octillery. Well, Vulpix was the wrong choice. I don't know, most of them were using fucking bug and poison types and grass types. Now they're switching it up. Plug. Go plug. Put this Octillery to sleep. That dude will probably hit hard. I need better moves on Pla anyways. Aurora Beam. God damn. Aura Beam's cool. Okay, let's focus on the Octillery because I don't want that dude to wake up. Honestly, Psychic's probably better than Shockwave at this point. Okay, well not when it hits a fucking crit. The fucking Shockwave crit goes crazy. Vulpix just got a level. I'll take the XP share off of Kirlia, probably. Sand Slash. Sand Slash. Can I Psychic this Sand Slash to death? Poison Steam. Better not poison me. Damn right. I could switch in Vaporeon for this. If I really want to. Swagger. The Remraid's using fucking Swagger. Goodbye, Remoraid. Mr. Loudred. Okay, Pla is no longer needed. Send in Ecstasy. And we'll Psychic the Sand Slash. Just trying to get Miku to level 30 so I can evolve it. As the whole goal of this, like, dungeon for the most part. So I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a Gardevoir in its stats. Gardevoir's stats go a little crazy. Groudon. I don't like the Groudon here, so just get rid of that guy. I wish there was a game that had Corphish really early, because I also really like Groudon too. He's a cool design, I just never get to use him. But like and they made a water dark type in the same generation as Sharpedo, which is just another water dark type. So it's like they just did 2 water darks like immediately. So it's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess I could go play the Gen 3 games again. Maybe find the fastest Corphish. The thing is, I don't think there's any Corphish before Flannery, which would be the only really reason to use a Corphish, because that's the water type of the region. And then I don't know, start with, because like you also start with Swampert, which is like water ground, which is insane. Came out because they promised to pay me the day's wages and buy my lunch. What is this place all about anyway? Fucking nothing good, dog. Ooh, a rare candy. I should probably use the rare candies. I think I have 2 of them, right? Also, where's that Twisted Spoon? I will give that to Kirlia now. Yeah, I have 2 rare candies. I can just evolve Kirlia right now. Let's go. It's gonna be a crazy Pokemon to have right now. Gardevoir's stats go a little insane. The earliest 3D model of Gardevoir. Interesting. The head is very bulbous. Okay, XP share now goes on. I guess hydraulic for now. Okay, I already looked this up, but I need to look it up again. I believe Vulpix is gonna get flamethrower at 26. And that's when I evolve it with a Firestone, which I don't even know if I have a fire. No, I do have a Firestone. Yeah. Oh, flamethrower at level 29. Okay, so we'll get a Ninetales at level 29. We'll actually go ahead and save now that we got an evolution in there. I fought this guy. Oh shit. No, I haven't. Yeah, apparently I accidentally went the right way. Muscle memory is crazy. Or I guess it's like what I think is already right. It's a shiny Smeargle. No, they've changed the model. Let's Confuse Ray. Psychic. Much faster animation than Curly, I'll tell you that. It's not fucking 3 twirls and then an attack. Pelipper. Okay, Vulpix is definitely gonna have to leave. Well, at least it'll be confused. We'll send in Pla. Because Vulpix and Pla need levels right now. I mean, so does Hydraulic, but he has the fucking thing on, so. I should have Shockwaved, actually. So I can save on my Psychics. Okay, Blow, I guess, was unneeded. Hydraulic level, yeah. Takedown. I'll take a takedown over... Headbutt's 70, takedown's 90. Fuck, I'm getting rid of Mud Slap, dude. That shit is not that helpful when I can just, like, headbutt and take down things. Come on, choke. Choke this dirt. Yeah, hit yourself, nerd. Thundershock and Psychic. Goodbye, Machoke. You were no power for Miku. Damn, this referee is getting fucking played. That Thundershock did jack shit, dude. It should kill, though. Or a crit, you know, that works too. Thank God Giraffe Rig got a fucking evolution after like 20 years. In Scarlet and Violet, Jesus. See, I don't know how I feel about Pokemon getting evolutions, because it's like, then I just can't go back to the older gens and be like, oh man, I can't wait to use Frigoraph in fucking XD, or like in Gold and Silver. It doesn't fucking exist. Doesn't exist. Jinook. Sounds like an anime protagonist. Let's Heat Wave and I'll Psychic the Apom. Yeah, Gardevoir is one-shotting things now. My god. Bulby. Oh, thank god Heat Wave's coming out. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna switch out Miku here. Or Vaporeon. I hate dealing with Kecleons, dude. Kecleons are so fucking stupid. Signal Beam. Okay, I'm gonna let Vulpix hit the Kecleon underground. Deal with this Volby while I'm at it. So that way I can water gun the ground type. Yanma. Oh shit, Kecleon's still slow? Alright, Vulpix is dead, never mind. Alright, send him Plug. You can deal with the Yanma. Attack, fuck you. Attack these nuts. Speed boost Yanma. Fuck you, Yanma. Yeah, I also like Yanmega. Thing. That dude doesn't exist anywhere. In this game, at least. Because, like, these games were made to give the Gen 3 the... Because you couldn't go from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance. Like, transfer your Pokemon up from Gen 2 to Gen 3. These games were made to give you a lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon. Same with, like, the Sevi Islands in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then, like, post-game of Emerald. Those were all designed to give you basically all of the Gen 2 Pokemon. But then you needed to own a GameCube, 2 GameCube games, Game Boy Link cable to play on the GameCube and transfer between these games. You needed a Game Boy Advance that was compatible in doing that. Like, you just needed a whole bunch of shit. I just went the wrong way. You needed so much. I think this is where we see the old snag machine stand. Right? Yeah. A pee-pee. Pee-pee up. Made any money lately. Yeah, they're broke as fuck. Little broke boys. If you're broke, just say it. Eridos and Beautyfly. Alright, Vulpix is dead. This is not gonna do a lot, but god damn, that shockwave did a lot though. My god. Sneasel. That's where I'll use my Brick Break. Nightshade. I forgot Ariados even knows Nightshade. Holy shit, why did that do so much? Alright, Psychic, Ariados, Brick Break, and Sneasel. On. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Or does it still go? It's still gonna let me go through? Okay. I thought Taunt redirected. Or is that Torment? Which one fucking redirects you? Gale Bird. The boy. The Iron Bundle boy. That Sneasel's dead. Yeah, because in Coliseum... Okay, maybe not so much on Pokemon XD, but in Coliseum, almost every Shadow Pokemon is a Gen 2 guy. Like, there's a Shadow Sneasel, Mantine, Fortress. Like, it's just mainly Gen 2 guys. I'm just gonna switch Ecstasy out. The Nimpla for this fight. Why is Shockwave? I mean, Gardevoir's special attack is insane, but Shockwave, I feel like, should not be doing that much damage. If it's doing that much, this should just die too. Okay, it didn't die too. Reflect. Bro's using Reflect now, and it's not even a good one because I'm using special attacks. Bye, Zatu. Ball. 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 Yeah, I don't know. Halo Reach or some shit. Voice line. There's a Halo that just says the word fall constantly, I think. Yeah, this is the old snag machine that they developed that the Coliseum protagonist stole, and then you use that throughout the entire thing. There's even more of a basement. It's locked. What do you mean it's locked? How is it locked? Anyway, heal machine. There was that one dude I need to go fight still, though. Maybe we'll skip him. We'll put... What did you start with? You started with Electrode and something else. We'll start with these guys for the Gonzap fight. I can't believe that's locked. Like, what? Okay, we go this way, we go down, and we go up, and then we go... Actually a really fast run back. Okay. Fun little dialogue that you can't see unless you just lose. Also, he's got two different, like, gauntlets on. Oh, I should have started with Aeron. But he doesn't have any fucking moves yet. And that Electrode only knows Spark, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just gonna try to hit it hard. Oh, fucking fake out. What a bitch. Yeah, and Spark doesn't do that much. I think it's crazy that Spark is like one of one of the only physical electric moves in like multiple generations. Because like they didn't make like Wild Charge for a while. I think that's a Gen 5 move. Hydraulic. Vile Plume. Well, he's just making it easy on me now. After this dungeon, we're basically just going into another back-to-back dungeon. Because we gotta go back to the pyramid after this. Wish Cache. I do love Wish Cache. But Swampert is better. What the fuck? This Nuzleaf knows Hyper Beam? What in the fuck are you doing, my boy? And why is... Oh, Vaporeon's slow because of paralysis. That's right. It's like, why is my Vaporeon just not murdering this dude right now? That's not Mind Clan. I know, Pixelmon looking real weird right now. Or not Pixelmon, Calmon looking real weird. Skarmory. So glad I got a Mega. We're not in the Minecraft category, I'll tell you that. This is gonna sound another Hyper Beam. It's gonna sound fucked up. But like, yeah, we're just not in the Minecraft category. For like the first time in like forever. Because it is the weekend, so. Actually doesn't look too far out. Yeah, early GameCube games kind of like Pixelmon caught up to what this is basically. It's like this is just, especially like, I guess Pixelmon caught up to like Stadium 1 and 2 kinda, and then they smoothed out the things. This game is still using like the N64 models. If it's not a Gen 3 Pokemon, it's using the N64 models. Like, which is why you can tell Vaporeon looks so more angular than Breloom. Because they just reused it. Because you gotta remember, these games were developed, I think, less than a year. Like, Coliseum came out, and then I think XD came out like within 6 or 8 months after Coliseum, because it was just a quick ass turnaround. It's like the Ocarina to Majora Mask time frame, like 8 months. I like that you're still using the Arcana tag and the other people using it are playing Don't Starve and Mahjong. Honestly, I mean, I was just gonna keep the tag until like I'm officially done with the server, but like I don't think I'm gonna be officially done with the server for a while. I also just forgot that was even a tag. I put it on because the rules said so, I'm pretty sure, and then I forgot to take it off for like non-Minecraft things. Oh, I got my fucking metal arm again. I think it's crazy that they've developed a snag machine for a child and then sent him out. Gonzap key. Oh, that's the locked chest that I couldn't get. Right. They had rules? Yeah, it's called Don't Hate Crime, dog. Like, there are rules. Just like every other stream in Discord. Don't be an idiot. Be nice. Like... But I think the Arcana tag was mainly there just so, like, people can just find you easier. Like, as the group. Like, if the viewer's really interested in, like, one person and they want to find the other people that are playing on the server, They just they can just click on the tag and find the other people. Rules aside from not being a bitch. Yeah, basically. There's like 20 rules in there of saying don't be a fucking jackass. It's really funny. Because like, how the fuck do you like not, I was gonna say not be a dick, but like it's really easy to not be a dick, you know? Especially it's Minecraft. Like, don't take it too seriously. You just do the thing. You call it good. Minecraft is not needed. I think this guy, oh, this guy does still fight me. Nice. I need 20 rules for the server that is already made up content creators that follow these rules every stream. Well, not everyone, I think, in there is a content creator. But a large majority are. Because you got, like, the admins and stuff that keep the peace. And I don't, like, I don't know who's all content creating, who's not. There are some people that just don't stream the Minecraft server, like, at all, but they are content creators. Great example is Slater. I think he streamed that server once, and that was yesterday. Is there people trying to keep the peace? Unlike some other servers, yeah. Yes, there is. And thank God for it, because like as far as I know, they've actually, I think this was before their like reset of the server. People have gotten banned before. Like, the admins do their job. As far as I know, this is all like word of mouth, so I don't know. Like, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, they're granted, like, it's like how I have 20 rules in my Discord. Like, I have a shit ton of rules for like no reason, but you gotta cover all your bases, because the one fucking weirdo will definitely try to just get around something and find a loophole. Be like, well, I'm technically not doing anything. It's like, yeah, but you're like also following this person the entirety of their stream in the server. It's fucking weird. What are we doing on an invite-only server where the rules might as well be follow TOS and not be a dick? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just there to have fun, alright? I don't really have grievances with the rules or the people or anything. But it's like you just follow the rules and you have fun. And the rules are really just play Minecraft. Granted, there's a couple rules that it's like don't have an excess amount of like create machines going. Like, that's one of the rules, because it like lags the server really bad for everybody. Which is like, that's like one of the rules that has to be added, because it's like, yeah, don't do that, please, because we don't want to like destroy the server. But it's things like that. Because you gotta cover all, like, I condensed my rules. Like, if you look in my rules under my stream, like, where it's like, don't be racist, don't be political, don't be like whatever, that used to be like split up into each of its own bullet points. And then I condensed it. Yeah, might as well just make it really easy. Alright, Gonzap. What's in the chest? TM30? This better not be dog shit, Gonzap. Absolute dog shit. Play Minecraft in a way that everyone actually gets to have fun. Yeah, basically. Ooh, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower. Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Flame. Who can learn Psychic right now? Okay. I could just give Flamethrower to Vulpix and immediately evolve it now. I don't think I want to do that, though. Also, Shadow Ball. It's only these two guys. I don't know if I want Miku to have Shadow Ball. TMs one use? Yeah. That wasn't a thing until... Like, infinite use TMs was not a thing until Gen 5, I believe. Okay, no, you need to actually save. Actually, I should go heal real quick, because I've got some fights to come up, I think. Yeah, and then I think Gen 7, so Sword and Shield, introduced TRs, which is basically just old TMs, which I always thought was fucking weird. Infinite TMs is nice, but it's like also lame. 7 is son, then 8. So whatever Sword and Shield was. How many fucking gens, dude? Okay, I got to deal with the Zangoose that's gonna be here. Gonna need a 10th that will only be on the Switch 2. As it should, dude. They need to stop pandering for the old fucking console that's over 10 years old now. That's just how new generations of consoles work. Or that's how they used to work. Like, you buy the new console for the new game that's coming out for just that console. There was one transition title, and then it just, like, you got the new console. Granted, consoles were also way cheaper back then, to be fair. Actually, not really. They're kind of, like, the same price. Alright, bro. I'm stealing your goddamn Zangoose this time. God damn. To be fair, I don't know if it'll only be on the second, but if it was on the Switch one, it probably wouldn't even run. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Like, Scarlet and Violet barely ran on the Switch one, and then ZA wasn't the worst on the Switch one as far as I know. But, like, it definitely improves. Not on that. It improves on the Switch too. I don't know. Like, if I've seen the Switch between multiple console generations now, and it's like, yeah, it just makes sense to kind of do what they're doing. This is probably gonna kill my Breloom. Yeah. He lived. Because, like, they had like transition games, like from like Xbox 360 to Xbox One. The transition game was Black Ops 3, I think, or it was Ghost, one or the other. I think it was Black Ops 3 or Advanced Warfare. Might have been Advanced Warfare, because I played Advanced Warfare on the Xbox One. And then same thing for the PlayStation and Xbox kind of followed the same trend for the most part, from like PS2 to PlayStation 3, PS3 to PS4. Same trend. Nintendo had a couple that did that, I think. Granted, Nintendo's transition was that they just allowed backwards compatibility on their fucking consoles. Sword and Shield ran questionably. Scarlet Violet just didn't for most people. So this probably won't. Yeah, dude. I would be surprised if they made it for the Switch 1. I mean, it's Pokemon. They'll probably try to fucking work it around, but I'm pretty sure it's only for the Switch 2. But, like, my god, dude. What? They can try, it'll just be bad. I mean, seeing how bad Scarlet and Violet went, I would be surprised. If they even attempted to like put it on the Switch 1. Oh, goodbye, Ecstasy. If they even attempt to put it on the Switch 1, it would genuinely take a miracle to like pull off. I remember people getting the Switch 2 then playing Scarlet Violet and going crazy over the fact that it played like a normal fucking video game. I know, crazy. Of course the Relic can't target the Breloom, bro. Why if he just got in here, bro? You know what? We'll do throw a Great Ball right now. You need to finish off the Relicanth. I mean, I played Scarlet Violet for a little bit on the Switch 2 before ZA came out, but I was using my Switch 2 to play actual fucking other games and not just be like, oh wow, my $500 update for my Scarlet Violet. Thank you for the Zangoose. Much appreciated. Goodbye, Relicanth. I don't know. I like that's Nintendo's thing though. They are making like they make it very easy to buy the next console because you can play your old games on it, and then they do the hard cutoff for the next one. We'll get rid of, I guess, Iron Defense. I just haven't gotten one yet because I didn't care to. None of the game really interested me. Yeah, like the video I made, what, fucking 5 months ago now? Jesus. About basically around the Switch 2 release. If none of the release games interest you, it's not worth picking up right away. Unless you want better graphics or not better graphics, but like better run times on your older games because they're all backwards compatible. Or if you're interested in like Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, you know, those type of games that are only on the Switch 2. But yeah. Oh, here they come. As of right now, because also there are people that just play Pokemon on Nintendo consoles. And I genuinely don't think Pokemon is a good enough game to, like, sell a console anymore. Pokemon is not worth to sell a console anymore, in my opinion. Our boy Gonzap. Worth the 450 when it comes out. Pokemon, because that's reasonable. No, I don't think it is though. That's the thing. I don't think Pokemon is a console seller anymore. At least if you're thinking rationally. I mean, the Pokemon fan base is not rational, so. I bought a Switch 2 because I like 80% of the Nintendo franchises. Like, I like Fire Emblem, I like Legend of Zelda, I like Mario, I like Pokemon, Xenoblade, like, I like all of these games. Also, we just killed some guys, basically. I know they're breathing, but it's funnier if we just think that we killed them. I would say, if Winds and Waves, I would wait until even after release of Winds and Wave to determine whether you want to play or like get a Switch 2. I think the only thing what would be a console seller Smash Brothers game that Sakurai isn't gonna make Yeah, I mean that's literally what I was about to like kind of think was. I think the only thing that could be a console seller at this point in age is another Breath of the Wild-esque Legend of Zelda, another Mario Odyssey, or a Smash Brothers. Those are the big three that I can think of because those all get love and care and stuff. Like technically, Donkey Kong Bonanza was quote unquote the Mario game because that had the team. The Donkey Kong Bonanza had the team of that the Odyssey team did. Donkey Kong Bonanza had Odyssey's team, what I should say. So that's why that one had so much polish and care. And that's technically Donkey Kong Bonanza, I would say, is a console seller. But because it's Donkey Kong and not Mario, it's not as sellable, I guess. Even though I think it sold pretty damn well. I haven't bought it yet because I have just not gotten around to buying a lot of Switch 2 games. I think the last Switch, I think I own 2 Switch 2 games. Oh no, I own. Okay, well I bought personally Pokemon ZA and Pokopia on Switch 2, and then for Christmas I got gifted Kirby Air Riders, which we should play on stream at some point. I should force like Harold to play that game with me. I don't know if he owns it. He's the only other person I know that has a Switch 2. And then I have Sonic X Shadow Generations for Switch 2, which I think is very funny because it's basically just a remake. I think the next big purchase I need is a better game capture that doesn't make me have a 900-second delay on my voice. I think that's the next big purchase. Or upgrade my PC. Get a new PC or something. How is this Minun still just not dead? If Mario Odyssey gets a sequel and it's as good as Odyssey, then it will sell consoles. Zelda probably would, but would be a new Zelda because I think they're done with Breath of the Wild. And Smash Brothers is supposed to be the last Smash Brothers. Yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna keep up this is the last Smash Brothers ever tag. I think when a console doesn't have a Smash Brothers, they'll make a new one. Right now we can play Smash Brothers Ultimate on the Switch 2 still. So I think they're holding strong with Smash Brothers for right now. And probably working on... They're probably not even close to working on it. If they are. As far as there's been rumors that they're remaking Ocarina of Time a second time for the Switch 2, which, as bad as it sounds, Ocarina of Time remake for the Switch 2 will be a console seller. So if you really want to play Ocarina of Time again, okay, can Gardevoir you get an attack? I haven't been. Oh, it's in love. That's why. No fucking wonder. No one told me that shit while we're having a conversation. Thing is, Ultimate is a really good game. It's just 7 whole years old now. Came out in what, 2019? I think didn't it come out before that? I think there's a healing machine in here somewhere. Hardens, shadow Pokemon. Did these guys fight you? I don't even remember. This, my friend, is a factory that outputs shadow Pokemon. We'll all soon done with this shadow Pokemon production run. Last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Yeah, they just steal all the Pokemon, didn't they? Uh-oh. Mirror B wants to have a fight. Wait, how do you check? Is it strategy? No. How do you check the mirror B thing again? Items. Cave Pokespot. All right, we can go deal with that. I don't know math. I just know I recently saw some day one ultimate videos and it said 7 years ago. Could be uploaded wrong. I don't remember when that game came out. I remember I was working when it came out, and I took the day off of work. Said, hey, I'm gonna go play Smash Ultimate because it comes out today. Thankfully, my boss also had a kid that was doing the exact same thing. They were taking, like, they played the game so that he knew when that game came out. Burn, burn, burn. The Ludicolo boys. I don't know. I don't know what would be a console seller. I mean, if the... I think it's funny that Ocarina of Time, though. It's like that game was a big drop. It's to go crazy. I know. Like, I think it's funny with the Ocarina of Time remake. If that's a true thing, that means they had the original release of Ocarina of Time. They upscaled it for the GameCube, I think a little bit. And then they remade it for the 3DS, which is the version I ended up playing Ocarina of Time on. And now they're going to remake it again for the Switch 2. Which I'm hoping, if they remake Ocarina of Time, they should just remake Majora's Mask and then package it together, you know? But they probably won't do that because Nintendo's greedy as shit. So they'll probably remake Ocarina of Time and then remake Majora's Mask. But the thing is, I'm hoping if this remake's a real thing, that they add some extra content to it. Like, this was scrapped from the original, and it's like, now that this console has so much more room, we can like do cool things now and give the Ocarina of Time like new content, a new dungeon or something. Something, bro. Like into the base game. I know they had Master Quest, but like Master Quest is... It just reshuffles the... Like it is new dungeons, but it's like the same dungeons. Still. I don't know, it's fucking dumb. I think Master Quest is dumb. It will just look better. I mean, that's how most remakes work at this point. Lynch. I don't know. I just don't think remaking Ocarina of Time right now is a good play for them. Because the 3DS one was not that far, and everyone's very nostalgic for the 3DS. Weave. Vaporeon probably dies. Nope. Okay. Definitely does more than bite, I'll tell you that. Nice. I froze him. Damn. Survived a whole takedown. Also, I think everyone should play this game, by the way. It is probably one of the best Pokemon games ever made. And it's actually a good Pokemon game. Will Metal Claw kill Nosepass? Probably not. Because Metal Claw only has 50 powers. I feel like I'm getting way old because I'm forgetting what certain Pokemon types are. But I know type matchups pretty well. Ooh, okay, that scared me a little bit. It said super effective, which I knew it was going to be, but it did way more than I thought. I was going to say something to the effect of they make good games. They don't. They just used to. Nintendo, like, yeah, I think their whole shtick now is just remaking their older games and then adding nothing to them for the most part. Like that's just what it feels like at this point. Don't get me wrong, they do drop bangers every once in a while, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't think Mario Kart World was all much of a banger. Kirby Air Riders I've heard is a banger, and Pokopia is apparently a banger. So I was thinking more of Game Freak. Nintendo does Bonanza was one. Yeah, I think Nintendo does make bangers. I think Game Freak doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. To be fair, that's also probably because they work in a very stressful environment. That like I think the big bosses that are in charge of Pokemon do not understand what a video games are. And so they rush out Pokemon because the fan base is a bunch of fucking idiots. And we'll just buy it whatever. Buy whenever. I'm not calling like everyone an idiot for like just buying Pokemon because they can. I think it just shows that we just buy shit because we can. That's just kind of how it works, unfortunately. And it works. Yeah, Pokemon just prints money. Like, you got all those fucking idiot... I fucking hate the scalpers, dude. You got the Pokemon card scalpers. You got the video game fans that are just complacent. And then you got, like, the children that are, like, buying the toys and want everything. And then the parents that don't know better can probably get the wrong thing sometimes. And then, yeah. The plushies might be the only like saving grace for the Pokemon company that is like actually good. Let me go purify those guys. Actually, there's a couple dudes that need to be purified. I don't know. It just prints money. It's the highest grossing media in the world. So it's like, you would think they would use that money effectively in making their products good. And for the most part, they do. It's for some reason, like they make the Pokemon card art really nice and really cool. And they hire artists from like all over the world to make those cards. And then the plushies and the toys and I guess the anime got like the budget they needed. But then the video games that started all of Pokemon get shafted for some reason. Like the budget for ZA being less than the Super Bowl ad for Pokemon is in fact ridiculous. Makuhita. Do we got a nickname for Makuhita? Or just name him... I'm just gonna name him Dude. To be fair, both Legend games are good, supposedly. In my opinion, I don't think ZA is as good as people want to think they are. It's a good video game. I don't think it's a good Pokemon game though. For Pokemon standards, it's pretty average, like compared to a lot of things. Compared to non-Pokemon games, it's like dog shit. Legends Arceus, I think, is probably the best Pokemon game they've made in a while. Also, Voltorb with mirror code is actually kind of ridiculous. Voltorb nickname. Call him. Just call him Zap or some shit. I'm not gonna use the fucking Voltorb on this team. We're getting to that point where like it's back-to-back dungeons, but like Pokemon are gonna be like want to be purified so fast. Purified chamber. First season is actually just amazing, made by Game Freak. Yeah, it doesn't have the best graphics, but it's better than most. I think the reason people don't like Arceus is because it works like a fucking Monster Hunter game. And that's why I like it, because I like fucking Monster Hunter. Like, I think Monster Hunter is just a good fucking game. Which is surprising because apparently people did not like Rise, but I loved Rise. Probably because it was on the Switch for like a large majority. That's on them because Monster Hunter is a good game series. Yeah, Capcom makes probably the best fucking games. Like they've got their, is it Street Fighter that they make? I think so. I don't play their fighting game. I believe and then they have Monster Hunter, they have Mega Man, they have so many things. I think Resident Evil's under their belt too. Like they make so many good games, dude. And they're all like relatively well received games. I liked Rise and was gonna play Wilds, then I learned you can't ride a dragon's face with a swags. That was sad. I mean, if Rise was your first Monster Hunter, it's very unfortunate because that's just not how Monster Hunter. So Rise was a very eccentric Monster Hunter. Wilds kind of tuned it back a little bit, but they have like the other things, and then they're like World. Like if you want like a good experience for what the Monster Hunter franchise is like, you should play Monster Hunter World, because that's like the pinnacle of like how Monster Hunter is. Because if you go back to World, you get the older Monster Hunters that have some not fun quality of life things that they've done, or like how old Monster Hunter used to work. Like mining used to take a pickaxe that was like a consumable item and stuff like that. And some old heads like that system. I don't. I don't like that system. But I like how World was. I played a lot of World. I played Rise both on Switch and PC. And then I played Wilds for a bit. I should get back into Wilds. Someone asked me to play Wilds not that long ago, and I probably should. I'm honestly not very surprised that Wilds was very different, but that doesn't change that I was sad when the cool move wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, I liked it too, don't get me wrong. I played the shit out of Rise, and I wanted the cool move back too, because I'm also a Switch X user. But it's just like, Wilds is more like World than Wilds is like Rise. Rise is like the spin-off between the main series, because that's just how they did things. Like Monster Hunter had a main title, a spin-off, main title, spin-off, main title, spin-off, and Rise was the spin-off. Still really cool. It's like how they're doing Monster Hunter stories right now, and then they'll probably drop a Wilds DLC is probably what they'll do, and then they'll drop another spin-off of something, and then they'll probably drop the next Monster Hunter. I think that's just the timeline that it sits in. Oh, I need to take the experience share off of fucking Aeron, dude. Where did I just send in Vaporeon? Honestly, probably for the best. Goddamn, stop targeting my goddamn Miku, bro. Imagine a world where Pokemon did the same, where they also made good games alongside good spin-off games. They kind of low-key stopped making spin-off games, though. Like, I know I said that, and Pokopia is a thing, but they really have kind of just stopped making spin-offs. Which is also weird that the main series is still so shit. They've dedicated more time to like Pokopia is such a good game. It's like somehow they put all the time and effort. It's probably because the team actually was able to work on it, and because it's a spin-off, and higher ups are like, yeah, it's a spin-off, so you can just get it out when it's out. But then like the main series gets so fucked. They didn't though. Both ZA and Pokopia came out recently. ZA is a main series game, dog. Like, as much as people don't want to say the Legends games are main series, they are. They just are. Easy, yeah. They like Arceus and ZA are main series games. They're just experimental main series games. Like Legends Arceus is like a Monster Hunter game, and Legends ZA is a real-time action game. Basically, Legends ZA is how Xenoblade kind of works. So if you like ZA gameplay, you would probably like Xenoblade. Which is why I like ZA so much, because I love the Xenoblade series. Because it's that combat. I love that combat system. I initially didn't like that combat system, and then I played the games more and understood it. So basically, if you like Xenoblade, you like ZA. That's kind of just how it works. If you're only for combat, I guess. Other than that, ZA is a main series game. I'm not gonna argue with that, because that's just the truth, man. It's the truth. I only speak the truth. If you like this good game, then you'll like another good game. ZA is an alright game. I wouldn't say it's a good game. The only reason I keep playing ZA is because I'm finishing the home thing. Once I finish the home like thing where I get all the Pokédex, and then they like say, oh, we're gonna give you a shiny for completing all of ZA and ZA DLC, then I'll be done with ZA. It's like how I did that with Scarlet and Violet, Shining Pearl, all that shit. Also, I've forgotten where to go in this place. You're supposed to go up, I'm pretty sure, but it's whatever. I go down. Shit go down. Colo. I don't know how to say that name. Flame Pearl and Octillery. What did I put in the front? I don't think I changed out who's in front. You played through all of the shitty Pearl remake? Were you not there for the streams? The ADHD streams that we did? That was like the main selling point of that whole thing. Where I had like 4 or 5 people at the same call. that was what was happening. Yeah, that was the whole reason the ADHD streams even happened, was because I needed to play through fucking Pokemon Shining Pearl and get that Pokédex completed for home so I can get the shiny Manaphy. That was the whole, and then because I knew Shining Pearl was such a shit game that I didn't want to like just sit there and make a playthrough on it or stream it like by myself, that I enlisted literally other people to do it to play other shit for me while I was doing that. That is the sole reason why the ADHD streams happened. And then I thought it was a good enough idea to like put it into other content, and then it just wasn't. I still think the ADHD streams were probably some of my favorite streams, just because there's so much happening, and if you have ADHD, it kind of like forces you to like watch everything. And I think I automatically didn't notice. I mean, I am good background noise. I would suspect that you didn't look at the screen. Which at that point, it's just a glorified podcast at this point. Do I bring back The Cycle Continues? Do I bring back my podcast that's been dead for like over 2 years now? Because I actually have stories I can tell now, because I'm not just locked away into my room. We'd have to convince Joe to get back on and do it with me, but that would be hard convincing, because I think he's already doing another podcast with someone else. Probably did what I'm doing now, where I'm playing something else and typing. Insane multitasking. But I understand, because I do that when I'm at work. I'll be working and then I type in Harold's chat or something. Just tell Vale to go on. Vale doesn't want to be on a podcast. Also, Vale has a job now, so he's gonna be even. The reason Fortnite, or like, I guess, quote unquote, whatever weekend isn't really happening as, I mean, whatever weekend is still just for me. I could title this whatever weekend. But like, the reason Fortnite's not happening is because Vale has a fucking job. He works now, so he's less available than he ever was. And like, it took me, can't really complain. Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling people, because people probably don't know about it. And he's not going to get on stream and say anything about it, so the only way people will know is because I will say something. Probably, no, he does not exist at 3 a.m., dog. From the DMs that I've been sent, he does not exist at all. He goes to work and he like goes home. Existing at 3 a.m. is when you are unemployed or in school. Those are the only 2 times you can exist at 3 a.m. Every other time is like, you just have to like, just gotta lock in and get money, bro. Also, Jesus Christ. Imagine me, I should have fucking woke him up. What was I doing? I'm throwing, bro. I'm throwing. God, I have to exist. Yeah. Everyone's got to exist, unfortunately. Holy fucking experience points for Vulpix. I wonder if Vulpix will make it to 29 before the boss of this place. Apparently these are all Pokemon. TM24. Oh my god. Thunderbolt. Okay, well, now I need to look up when Flaffy actually gets Thunderbolt, because... whether I should teach that to him now or not, question. Okay, Gen 3 moveset, it learned... Wait, Flaffy doesn't learn fucking Thunderbolt in Gen 3? The fuck's wrong with Flaffy, bro? It doesn't even learn Thunderbolt in general. Okay, let's go look at Ampharos then, because it evolves at level 30 as well. Do you learn? I know it learns Thunder Punch, I think. Gen 3 moveset. Okay. Ampharos learns Thunder Punch at level 30. So basically right when it evolves. It doesn't learn Thunderbolt ever, so maybe I should give it Thunderbolt, or I don't know if I'm going to switch out Ampharos anytime soon. Ampharos too busy throwing hands. Yeah. That's the funny thing. So some of my earliest childhood is playing Pokemon Silver, and I had a level 70 Ampharos or something because I just never reset it. I just kept doing the Elite Four over and over. And Ampharos basically became my starter. And I just remember it always having fucking Thunder Punch. And so, I don't know. The animation for Gen 2 Thunder Punch was very funny to me. Because it was just like beating the shit out of somebody. I just like the animation. And that, thus is why Ampharos is like one of my favorite Pokemons, regardless. So, there's like that as well. I should probably just teach him Thunderbolt, bro. I don't know who's gonna learn Thunderbolt. I could teach Gardevoir Thunderbolt, probably. Also, I know there's ads going on. Apologies. Or you can just use your Twitch Prime. Honestly, I should be multi-streaming to YouTube at this point. At least for like the single-player games I do, I should be multi-streaming to like YouTube. I think we're officially retiring the Kick channel. The Kick channel is dead forever. Because I just don't care for Kick as much anymore. I mean, I never really cared for the Kick. I never cared for Kick to begin with. I just thought it was going to be a way to grow. And like, to be fair, the Kick channel got a couple viewers that were like kind of there. But I don't think Kick is very good anymore for like the multi-streaming side. But then like the thing is, if I were to stream on YouTube, if I were to multi-stream to YouTube, it would probably be streamed to, I don't even know, dude. I'll wait until the ad's over to really talk about this. So I can get some input. Paris. The shadow Pokemon Paris is late into the game. Fucking Paris. Oh, go sleep, nerd. Get paralyzed, nerd. God damn it, Effect Sport going crazy right now. Everyone's paralyzed. Shed skin, fuck. Fuck yous, the Viper. Also, it's a Paris. I'm just gonna fucking throw a Pokeball, dog. It's a level 28 Paris, to mind you. Um, ads are over. Anyways, do we get the Paris? Oh my god, we caught a Paris. Ads are too long. It's 3 minutes. It ain't that long, dog. Oh yeah, now we're getting into territory where people have like 2 shadow Pokemon. This dude had a Paris and a Growlithe. Do I pivot to Growlithe immediately and get rid of Ninetales? It is an option. It's long enough for me to close a game and open a new one. That's insane. Oh, Flappy's dead here. But if I were to multi-stream, it's gonna be to YouTube. I just don't know which channel I want to put it on. Originally, I was gonna put it on my second channel, the Scott's Here Plus, for all the streams I do. But I'm slowly thinking maybe I should just do it on the main channel because that's where I want, you know, the most viewers, regardless. So like if you see me streaming and you like sub to that, you'll be like, oh, okay, this is the main channel that he streams to. I don't know. I might run a poll in Discord about it and see what people actually care for. I'm also just looking for thoughts on it. Because this is the thought I'm having literally right now of like, oh, which channel do I want to put it on? Because so far it's been, I stream on Twitch, the Twitch VODs go up on the Plus channel, and then the, you know, the, I edit the videos onto the main channel. And like live streams are on a separate tab, which is why I'm even considering it for the most part. So like when you go to the main channel, you click on videos, you're not going to see the live streams. You have to go to like the live streams themselves on their own tab, which is interesting enough. So, I don't know. Maybe main channel is where I'm falling. You're definitely not gonna live stream onto the fucking After Dark channel. That would be also ridiculous. When the fuck does Aeron evolve, dude? It's level 30. Late. It's gotta be like in the 30s though. It's like Lairons are found at like level 32 or something. This motherfucker broke out of the Great Ball. Also, does Growlithe have a better moveset in Gen 3 than fucking Vulpix? Because I assume it's just going to end up being the same where I just teach it Flamethrower and evolve it immediately. I could probably get away with an Ember. Like pseudo late. I mean, Aggron is, it feels like it should be a pseudo legendary to be fair, but it's not. But yeah, you are right that it's like a pseudo legendary, you know. It's one of those like late game ones, kind of like Flygon. Flygon's like a pseudo. All right, Growlithe and Paris have gone to the PC. All right, well, someone needs to be purified anyways. I think we just go run and do that real quick. We'll heal and purify not to. I don't know, the main difference is probably special versus physical, but generally Arcanine is better because better moves and faster, I think. See, that's what I think. Also, physical special split I don't think is in this game yet. So I think it's just like, it really is just whoever you want to play. But I think Arcanine is faster. Also, I don't know, like, I don't think I've used an Arcanine or a Ninetales in like any playthrough. Because usually when those Pokemon are like available, Charizard's also available. And like Charizard's just better than all of them. Hello, I'm here to purify. Fucking not to, bro. I still think it's crazy that I have to explain that physical special split is even a thing. Because some people just don't play Pokemon or haven't played the old generations of Pokemon. Or just lame though because it's Charizard. No, Charizard's overhyped and overused, but I don't think it's lame. It has 2 megas that are really fucking cool. Alright, Baldy the not to. Forever transferred away. Alright, we'll heal up because we need to. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the Growlithe moveset real quick. 2 cool megas and Charizard, but like a little more. I mean, that's what megas are. They're just like a little more. Oh, and then Charizard also got a Gigantamax because it's Charizard. And then it also was the mascot for Terra type, basically. Growlithe. I'm surprised I can even spell Growlithe that well. Now, if this was a Hisuian Growlithe, that'd be kind of cool to use. Our Gen 3 Growlithe moveset. It learns Flamethrower at level 49. Flamethrower or Flame Wheel at 31. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using. I would just teach it Flamethrower immediately. Okay, what about Arcanine? This. Okay, I have a big gripe with Stone Evolution Pokemon. And I understand why. It's just fucking dumb though. Is that they just don't learn anything if you use a stone on them. Because technically you're supposed to like, you know, get all the moves from the first thing and then the stone evolution. Then you stone evolution. Like, oh, it learns Flamethrower at 49, you get Flamethrower, and then you move on. And then you evolve. And it's like, no. Because like Arcanine's moveset is that he learns extreme speed at 49 and that's it. He doesn't learn any fucking thing else. And I hate stone evolutions like that. The only ones that don't work like that are the EV evolutions and like maybe a couple others. So it's like really fucking dumb. That's what most megas are. And others are practically different. Well, so, it seems like recently the new megas have been the new megas are like they use aspects from their previous set, and that's probably because they gave Raichu megas and they're like, well, we can't give Pikachu megas because it's not the final evolution, so they just made Raichu into Pikachu basically. Because we all know that, I mean, we don't all know, but like I'm pretty sure one of those megas that was given to Raichu, like the X and Y, was supposed to be basically a Pikachu mega. It's kind of just what they do. I think let me look at Arcanine. Let me look at its stats real quick. Where do I even see stats on Bulbapedia, bro? I've never looked for stats on Bulbapedia. Game data. Okay, how about I just do this? Stats. Gen 3. It looks like a speed of like high 100s. Okay, what does Ninetales look like then? Take you to Cerebi because Cerebi seems to be doing its fucking job and make it easy for me to see the stats. Wait, Ninetales has higher speed. Oh. More of a defensive. It's like a special defense high speed. Hold on, back to Arcanine. Hold up. Let me go look at the fucking triangle for Arcanine. That was not the triangle, I don't think. Arcanine is like a special attack and attack. Doesn't have many defense. I might just stick with Ninetales then. It is faster and it's more bulky, but it doesn't hit as hard. I don't know. What do we want? I'll let chat kind of decide it. What do we want? Ninetales or Arcanine? Higher speed, no extreme speed, and no intimidate is the difference. I don't think it has intimidate in Gen 3. Does it? Oh, it does have intimidate. All right, what does my Growl? What does the Growlithe have? It has Flash Fire. Yeah, it doesn't have Intimidate on my guy, at least. I don't know, I'm barely here. Well, that doesn't fucking help name now, does it? I think I'm personally leaning towards Growlithe. Because I don't think... I've never really used an Arcanine. There is Magmar later, so we can always trade them out. I need to grab the XP share off of Vulpix, though. Didn't really plan on it, too. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Growlithe. It's also like kind of the same level as... It's level 28. Yay, I guess Vulpix will be taken off the team for now. And it lets me put it in the shadow place, so kind of all works out for the most part. This Nosepass is gonna go crazy. I want to do the Nosepass. You know, we'll put him in there for now. It will just help the Purifier. Alright. New team. This also saves me from trying to find the move name for the nickname person for Vulpix. Because then I can just basically just have a Growlithe nickname. Alright, so here's what we do now. Chat, start thinking of names for Growlithe. Because that's the next thing that's probably going to be purified. Because he's technically the party member now. I can also put the XP share on someone. Put him back on Hydraulic. Or I should put it on fucking Flappy. He has the magnet right now. Dog. I'm not gonna name it Dog, bro. Horrible nickname. Get your head in the game, name. Come on, lock in. This is nicknames we're talking about, dog. Get your head in the game. What's over here? Alright, go out with that. Full restore, always like that. The thing is, I'll never have a permanent 6th member. Someone will get replaced. And that's just because of how the end of the game kind of functions. Elixir. I seem like someone who's good at that. Yeah, it's called you have the time to look it up. Okay. I think we need to go this way anyways. Am I looking up dog names? If you want. That's what I was thinking, is like dog names. There's a healing machine the entire time. I needed to purify anyways. Ultra Ball. I think this is the first game to put the distinct Pokeballs into the heal machine as well. Fuck this guy. Want some obscure fire god? Could do that. You could do like fucking Hephaestus or whatever his name is. Hepatitis B. Oh yes, my favorite god, Hepatitis. Is this Rhyhorn? Oh, it's Shelter. Another stone evolution. Dude, they give you so many stone evolutions in here. It's actually insane. How about Hepatitis B? Yeah, what a great name you came up with. Crazy name. How'd you think of that one? Yeah, should we call Growlithe Hepatitis B, bro? What the? I can't even pronounce that. Zuith the Kootli. Yep, that's it. That's the name. Bro, you're gonna need to write out the pronunciation, bro. Aztec God of Fire, according to Google. Okay, write out the fucking how to say shit, dude, because holy fuck, can I not pronounce that? That's insane. Conspore. What does Conspore do? Lowers their speed. I'll get rid of fucking Heal Bell, dude. Geotet Kootli. Koot. Kootli. Dude, I think Hepatitis B is like a better name because I can actually say that one. Also, I don't even think that one will fit the fucking Aztec one. I guess we could just take a part of it. We could just take Coot and name Growlithe Coot. I think Coot's a normal enough dog name as well. Yeah. I think if I'm gonna name it hepatitis, dude, I'm gonna leave the B part off of it. Yeah, Shelter. Do we replace Vaporeon with Shelter, guys? It sounds like the name somebody gives to their dog, then they constantly make cute puns. That's also true, I think. I do like Coop, though. Coop could be fun. She used Brick Break on this guy, actually. Alright, it's between hepatitis and Coop. What do we want? I think hepatitis is still very funny. A PP. PP up. Can I push this? No, I can't push this all the way down. The only way around this is going up this way. And then down immediately. I don't know why they have Poke Food. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why they have any of the strength puzzles in here. Oh, fuck this guy. Hepatitis is very funny. I think we should name it Hepatitis. Because, like, we already have Ecstasy, Miku, Hydraulic. What else do we have? Pla. Like, we kind of have, like, a... we kind of have, like, drugs and, like, EDM stuff going on. Drugs. Relic. I know you don't have any fire moves, but you're a shadow guy, and shadow moves do damage. Ooh, Masquerain. Dude, fuck Masquerain for having Intimidate, bro. The one Pokemon that shouldn't have fucking Intimidate. Sunlight Strong. Oh, yes, Sunlight Strong. Oh, he gets Shadow Blitz and Shadow Wave. Interesting. Masquerain is Bug Flying, so Shockwave. Aerial, he's on a Hoppip. A fucking Hoppip. Bro's fucking trying too hard. Weave. Damn, crit. I'll take it. Alright, we will... I'll do another Shadow Wave, and then I'll Shock Wave. No, I'll just Psychic the Hoppip. This Hoppip needs to fucking die. All my homies hate Hoppip, bro. Get your pink ass out of here. Bell Awesome. Psybeam. What the fuck are you Psybeaming? Yeah, that does fucking jack shit, my dude. Bye, Masquerain. Boom. Low. Alright, we'll just blitz him now. Get his ass! Absorb. Why the fuck does that thing still know absorb at this late in the game? Level 30, bro. Come on. Damn. God. Yeah, the Growlithe definitely has its Stadium 1 model because it's so angular. Its fur is so angular. It's a little off-scene that also, I think Miku has the Twisted Spoon on, right? So this is doing stab plus 20% from the Twisted Spoon. You go alone, Shane. Also, I think I get an Alakazam really late into the game. Ooh, a rare candy. Ooh, Ultra Balls. Anything else down here? Computer. I'm computing. Okay, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna go down again so I can heal. I think where we'll call this episode is after the boss of this place. I'm calling it an episode for the fucking VOD series, which I think is... Looks like I could call it part as well, but I think episode's funnier. Referring to things as episodes, I think is more fun than not. Yeah, that made sense. Yeah, I need to basically just push this guy all the way up, I think. That allows me to go here. Ooh, a max revive. That will be nice. Episode stream, when whatever people call things. Yeah, saying it on stream doesn't feel right because streams are streams. But like for a YouTube video, it fits somewhat fine. Say somewhat. Yeah, that opened that down there. Oh, this fucker stopped me on the stairs. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking peon. Beedrill and Furret. I like how Vaporeon has taken a back seat now. It was the GOAT for a while, but now it's Ecstasy and Miku. Oh, is this Beedrill? Yeah, it's time to use Beedrill on the team, guys. Oh my god, yes, Beedrill. I fucking love Beedrill. I actually do really like Beedrill. But, dude, imagine getting a level 30 Beedrill halfway through the adventure. Like, this should have been like a Kakuna at some point. Say this like Beedrill is bad and couldn't be on the team. In Gen 3, dude, he can't. Beedrill is not good enough. In my opinion. I mean, it gets a Mega, but like, it's Gen 3, dog. Ain't getting a Mega anytime soon. Let's see how much Shockwave does to Togetic, Togetic, whatever you want to call it. Half. That's fine. I do really like Beedrill though. I would use him if he wasn't like not that great, because it's one of those early bug type mons. Is Beedrill that unplayable? No, but in this game, kinda, because like there's so many fire types that are gonna come up later that it's kind of not worth it. Because, like, let me just put it into perspective. I know how this game ends. It's a lot of fucking legendaries. And I don't want to bring a fucking Beedrill in to fight a bunch of fucking legendaries. Now, Pidgeotto, on the other hand. Now, that's the GOAT. That's the fucking GOAT right there. Still also won't use them. That's the motherfucking GOAT right there. Oh wow, the follow me still goes into effect. That's crazy. Nah, Beedrill's 1v1 Kyogre. Okay, it's not Kyogre, I'll tell you that. It ain't Kyogre. It ain't Groudon either. It's none of the Gen 3 legendaries. Because like I said, these games were designed to give you the Johto Pokemon. The Coliseum and XD were designed to give you the Johto Pokemon, so. Also, if you look at the box art of this game, you'll just know one of them is Shadow Lugia. Like, is it Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh is a given Pokemon in Coliseum when you complete the 100 Mountain Battle battles. So Ho-Oh is not in this game. It's in Coliseum, which they haven't released Coliseum. Also, if they never let these games connect to home, there is like literally no reason to getting that Ho-Oh in Coliseum. There, like, literally zero reason. So it's birds plus chat. Yeah, it's the birds. Because if you look at Coliseum's box art, you see all the legendary dogs. So yeah, Coliseum gives you legendary dogs and Ho-Oh, and this game gives you legendary birds and Lugia. Yeah. It'd be cool if Shadow Mewtwo was in here and then they brought Shadow Mewtwo to the Pokken tournament. That'd be kind of cool if they did that. See, when we saw Shadow Mewtwo in Pokken tournament, we really thought they were thinking about the Shadow Pokemon again. I really wanted it to be the case. Pokken isn't real anymore. It can't hurt you. Pokken tournament can't hurt you anymore. But Shadow Mewtwo gave me so much hope for another Shadow game. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I just want another XD because XD is like a Pokemon Coliseum and a Pokemon XD Gale Darkness are like some of my favorite video games ever made. And I really just want them to make another one. But like, to be fair, Pokemon didn't make this game. Genius Sciority did. They outsourced it. So yeah. Stay in the ball, Pidgeotto. You're only level 30. And asleep. That's what I thought. That's why it's a good game, because you can steal Pokemon. Yes. Also, I'm playing this now, and Nostalgia had a very big set of eyes for this game. I'll tell you that. While I still think this is a very good game, Nostalgia is carrying really hard right now. I don't think it's my all-time favorite game. It used to be. But yeah. I still think everyone should play this game. It's a very phenomenal game. Unfortunately, you need to Switch 2 and the online and the expansion pass for the online. So basically, you need to drop you need to get a Switch 2, and you drop like $60 to play this game. Anything can be a small child's #1 game. True. It just so happens that my small child was right in every aspect, because my favorite games when I was a kid was Pokemon, Coliseum and XD, Banjo-Kazooie, and Banjo-Tooie. Like, probably some of the best games ever made, and still are some of the best games ever made. Dawn Fan. Is that a Shadow Dawn Fan? No. I don't know. It's what can I say? I'm just right. Yeah, no, I just played fucking Costume Quest. See, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Oh fuck, it's an Ampharos. But like, yeah, anyone can have any. Like, there's probably someone out there that thinks Glover is like the best game ever made. Fire Punch. Okay, calm down. No fucking needed for that. Okay. Unnecessary violence. The Fury attack did not need to hit 3 times, bro. Fuck it, just break the Dawn Fan, bro. Just fucking kill him. A rather random set of RPGs that are based around making Halloween costumes, then turning them to wear the costume in fight goblins, and a dentist in the second one. How old is Costume Quest? No way this is like an N64 game or a GameCube game. Sounds like a PlayStation 2 game. Also, every attack was a QuickTime event. So it's Clair Obscura 30 Expedition 33. It was an Xbox 360 game. Fuck, I feel old. At least that's what I played it on. That's fair. It's probably 360 and then PlayStation 3 then. This motherfucker lived a psychic? Fuck you. Growl. I should look into it, see if it has does it have a PC release, like on Steam? I would assume so if it came out during the 360 time. Like, Steam was around then. Die. I should take a look into it. I was like finding obscure video games, and Costume Quest sounds like an obscure video game. Nothing ever targeted this fight, for the most part. They're on Steam and I own both of them for nostalgia, and I played the first and it's not even a bad game, just random. I'll look into it, because I kind of want to see what it's about. I mean, you told me what it's about, but I want to see what it actually looks like. The game that a small child me played whenever felt like it, because it's what I had and was cool. Fair. I mean, yeah, like when you're a kid, you kind of just get what you get, because you don't have money. Pla's evolving. I love you, Pla. He's my Pla. My boy. It's just funny that the Ampharos fight gave me an Ampharos. It looks like a 360 game where they turn into a giant robot in the Statue of Liberty. Fair. All right, Ampharos, you're learning Thunder Punch. Let's get rid of Thunder Shock then. I might not teach him Thunderbolt if he's gonna start throwing hands. My favorite Pokemon is gonna start throwing hands. All right, what up, ladies? Mr. Gorygon. I want to go heal. Actually, do I need to heal? Can I just like switch out some dudes? So I'll take that now. You're evolved. Wait, what the fuck? Cake. You have no. I have no room for it. What do you mean? I have no room for it. Okay, then I'll just switch it out for the mag. There's a bag limit in this game that's actually insane. A fucking bag limit. Alright, I'll clear up some bag space right now. Here's a rare candy for, fucking, I don't know. Here, Hydraulic, take that. We'll... put Ampharos in front. Blue. HP up. Where the fuck did you come from? Nobody needed your ass. Phillips. Flip is. No one needs you, Flip is. Oh my god, he is a fucking Kecleon. Blah. It's time to throw hands. Honestly, everyone's using goddamn psychic types. I should just use a dark type on this team. The most common types in this fucking game are like normal types, bug, grass, poison, at set, and psychic. I think a bunch of fire types are about to come up, and a bunch of dragons, I believe, because we're getting near the late game. Thank God it can't color change. Put my balls in your jaws. Balls in the jaw. Shadow waving, I guess. What up, Migs? Finally home from work. Can't believe how little that does. So little. Damn. Thunder Punch go crazy. Still uproaring? This motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker. This should kill Chimecho now. There we go. Get out of here. Noctowl. Yo, Noctowl's badass. Oh yeah, there's a Shadow Noctowl in fucking Coliseum. See, I keep seeing Pokemon and I'm like, I know they're Shadow Pokemon, but they're in the other fucking game. It's so many Gen 2 Pokemon in Coliseum. XD actually like dialed it back on the Gen 2 Pokemon, but like there's still a bunch. Thunder Punch that bird. Oh damn, Aerial Ace? Okay. Punch that bird in the cloaca. Damn, it survived? Fuck. I don't know if he's using Dig on Growlithe or not. I got like a 50-50 chance that he is. Rather have Vaporeon take the hit. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ah. I do like dude, I keep saying this about like every Pokemon. I like Noctowl. I like Noctowl's design. I don't like him as a Pokemon. I don't think he's that great of a Pokemon. Ice Beam. Blast. Shadow Ball. What do you guys use? Noctowl is the guy used for SM runs. Sun and Moon speed runs. Who the fuck is speed running Sun and Moon, dog? Shit is slow as fuck. The slowest motherfucking game known to man. Never catch me dead speedrunning Sun and Moon. So many dudes. So many fucking dudes. I think he's also the speedrun guy for Gen 6. Where the fuck do you even get a Noctowl in Gen 6? Look. I don't even think you get Noctowl in Gen 6. Can you? Or Hoot for that matter? I don't know, it feels weird. Leech Seed. Oh god. This motherfucker seeded my ass. So is jump off part flying? I think it is. That's because like Noctowl can like put things to sleep, right? It's just like it's a really strong early game Pokemon, I assume. That's why it gets used. It's got like hypnosis and stuff like that. Goodbye, Ninetales. At some point, Vaporeon learns Surf in this game. I just don't know when. Azumarill. Look at the boy. Okay, it's not part flying. I tested it with fucking Ampharos. I have determined it's not part flying. And it just hits like a truck with Silk Scarf. Well, this is Gen 3. He don't have that shit. This ain't competitive Gen 3, dog. I do not like Jump Up. It's not my favorite Pokemon. Oh, Shadow Tangela. The boy tangles. I fucking knew it. Too bad there's no Tangrowth. I like how like most of the Shadow Pokemon in this game are like ones that got Gen 4 evolutions. It's very funny. Bubble Beam. Damn, dude's fucking shaking his ass for that one. Sunlight. Oh yeah, bro is still seated. Alright, let's switch you out then. Quick attack the Azumarill. Is this a double shadow? I think it is. Oh fuck, this dude's paralyzed still. That's alright. Bye, Azumarill. Butterfree. Is this a shadow Butterfree? I think it is, yeah. Fucking, you get a shadow Butterfree and Beedrill in this place. That's actually insane. Well, can't escape, so I guess here we are. We have Breloom that's gonna be doing fucking false swipes. And Vaporeon that will, I guess, be doing quick attacks. I don't want to kill the shadow Pokemon. That damn Shadow Rave go crazy. There is a strat for like the end of this game. I wouldn't say a strat, but like there is a, since you get so many like high level shadow Pokemon near the end of the game, you just get a shadow Pokemon that can learn Shadow Sky, the one that's like basically hail, but all shadow Pokemon are immune to it, and you just go ham on like every fight. And then you have like one or two non-shadows for dealing with the enemy shadow Pokemon. You know, I'm gonna chuck a Great Ball at this Butterfree. See if I can't like just catch him early. Fuck you too, Butterfree. Your boy Beedrill stayed in the ball. My evasiveness. It's going down. This might be the end for both my dudes right now. Ooh, Breloom lives, but Vaporeon's gone. It's okay, I'm gonna send in Miku to try to put some boys to sleep. All my dudes are really low right now. Shadow Rush. On who? Fuck. Alright, send him Pla. I should have fucking healed. Alright, you T-Wave, Butterfree, and then you sing the Tangela. Alright, or I just miss. Banger game. Banger of a game. And Shadow Hold. Okay. He's fucking gay. You will... You're gonna throw an Ultra Ball at the Butterfree. You will try to sing the Tangela again. Just get in the ball. Put the ball in the bag, Butterfree. Cool. Yeah, it's really weird that we get Butterfree and Beedrill at like level 30. I missed again, dude. I think both guys die here to Shadow Rave. Insane. I've got Growlithe and Hydraulic left. Should be able to catch this guy. Or kill him. One or the other. Fuck. That does fucking nothing. Hit the ball. This fucker. I just switch out Breloom for Tangela, I guess. Dude's a fucking tank. Alright, Tangela, get in the ball before I lose all my mons. Thank God. Also, all the catch rates in this game are like way higher than they should be because it's like it's a bunch of Pokemon that probably shouldn't be able to be caught so easily. All right, time to go fucking heal. Holy shit. All my dudes are dead. All my dudes are dead. Ugh. At least that works. I think... Who do we want in front now? I think we just keep having fucking Blah in the front, or Miku in the front. With Growlithe, as Growlithe slowly gets his stuff ready. At least this room keeps where the boxes are. Very nice that they do that. I think it's because it's a dungeon, so it's all staying in the same instance for the most part. Key. Oh. You're that kid. You're that fucking kid. There's a 98% likelihood that this factory in the Shadow Pokemon will be endangered. 54%. That's crazy. Suppose we'll have a coax you into giving a chase. I don't think I've ever read that dialogue in my life. Fucking Snidle. Oh fuck, a Sedinja. And a Wobbuffet? Dude, he's got the gimmick team. Holy fuck. Good thing I have Growlithe out front. Shadow Wave. Fuck you, Wobbuffet. Thank God, dude. Thank God I have a Shadow Pokemon for that Shedinja. That could have been a fucking mess. I think the only thing that could have hit him was maybe Ice Beam. Oh, maybe Bite. Actually, I have Bite. It would just require my Vaporeon to be out front. Vibrava? God, I wish it was a fucking Shadow Vibrava. Gardevoir's kind of useless right now, so Vaporeon, ooh, Shadow Tag, ooh, okay. We'll just Shadow Blitz the Wobbuffet then. Goodbye, Vibrava. Magneton. I think that's a Shadow. Yeah. We could use a Magneton over Ampharos if we really wanted to. Steel Electric. I don't think... Does Magneton even learn any good Steel-type moves in Gen 3? Was Flash Cannon... I don't think Flash Cannon was a thing in Gen 3. Like, it knows, like, Tri-Attack and shit. Fuck this Wobbuffet, bro. Destiny Bond? Sounds like a Google question. Yeah, I ain't Googling that shit right now. How are you missing, bro? Fuck, it's got Shadow Sky, dude. That's if we even want to replace Plow right now. He's just gonna keep using Destiny Bond until he gets somebody. Go to sleep. Oh my god, how? Do metal Pokemon just not hear songs? Like, what the fuck is going on? Surely I have not missed that many times. Counter. I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Counter does anything to Shadow moves. Hansley busy being a magnet. True. Bro's too busy. I don't want to Psychic because I don't want to accidentally kill it, but like I guess I'll Shockwave the Wobbuffet. There we go. Goodbye, Wobbuffet. The thing is, I can't even switch out anymore because it used fucking Shadow Hold. Imprison? Is Imprison do? Just keeps them prevents the target from using moves known by the user. What the fuck? Imprison is such a stupid thing. That would only be helpful if you were fighting like another Gardevoir. Like something with the exact same moveset. What the fuck? Also, it's been a very long time since we've gotten a reverse Shadow Boy to do anything. All right, go to bed. Go sleepy time. Dude, I swear to God, I cannot be missing Sing this many times. That's like next to impossible. I think Shadow Wave did more. I think Gardevoir dies here to the rain. This is what the rain hits hard, dude. Like the Shadow Sky goes fucking dummy. I can't T-Wave it. Fuck it, you get a Pokeball for now. I did not think it would catch, but it is what it is. Maybe I can body slam paralysis it. Alright, body slam, shadow wave. Still going down the shadow wave path, huh? Damn, Amphiros's slow, bro. Come on, Plug. Get your head in the game. The body slam paralysis. That's funny. Get the fucking ball. Okay, fine. Nice crit. Magneton's animation is so cool, though. Alright, great ball. Yeet. There we go. What's up, Megan? How you doing? Wide peepo? I do love a wide peepo. How you doing on this? Is it Saturday? Fuck. Finally, Hydraulic gets to fucking evolve. It's about goddamn time. This dude's been needing to evolve for like the past 6 fucking years. All right, now when does Lairon evolve? Finally, Hydraulic is somewhat more compatible. Later give you the present I gave both of y'all. I don't know. System lever. Oh, I was on last night, so maybe. Wait, he didn't really give me much. We were kind of working on my elevator. So I'm gonna sit in the territory of probably not. I'll get on after some Pokemon time. I bet Slater's on the server right now on his 14-hour Minecraft shift. Made you all gingerbread cookies? Bro, okay. That would be cool. Gingerbread just immediately made me think Slater probably just put those in his fucking gingerbread thing and then sold them. That's the first thought in my head. Because I think he's selling gingerbread cookies for like the bronze coins and stuff. So it'd be really funny if you just gave them to him and it just sold immediately. I know, I need a, I didn't have a Silk Touch pick, but I need to convince, Iwi to give me another cake because I accidentally broke the last one. Which she would probably be fine with, but like I felt bad that I even broke it in the first place. My hardware, no. Isn't that what you do with presents? Yeah, you just fucking sell them immediately. If you ever get a present you don't like, you just fucking get rid of it. Or you complain until the person returns the present. I mean, they do say the highest return rate is right after Christmas, so that should probably tell you something about gifts that some people don't always hit with them, you know? They don't always fucking hit. But in Minecraft, it's different, so. I would like as many food items that I haven't eaten yet so I can get hearts, more and more hearts, and I'm pretty sure gingerbread cookies up there. Just another step in my grand plan. So I think Red has been doing food stuff, and she has like 8 sets of hearts, and I'm like, I only have like 4. I have a 4 times health bar. A little upset, bro. I wanna have the most. That's not true. Because there is like there's like no PvP on this fucking server, so I'm not actually that upset about anything. I'm up to 5 times. I'm catching up. All I did was build a fucking elevator though so far, so better watch out. I needed, dude, it's been a while since I've done anything with Create, and so I needed Slater's help to help me with the elevator. Because it's been like, the last time I've played Minecraft, I think was legitimately over a year ago, and I just haven't touched it until now. So, it's been a while since I've done Minecraft stuff. Elevator can be made with a redstone too? No. It needs to be the cool one. Only the cool one suffices in my house. Because I like Create. I know how to do a lot of Create things. It's just, I forgot how the gluing, like how to get the glue to do, like work. Gotta lag the server. I'm not gonna lag the server. I have 1 Create thing, so far. But in like BCG, the BCG server that I think I streamed as well, I had a lot of Create stuff going on. Like there was like fucking like conveyor belts and like facility lines going with and then like the big crafting thing. It was awesome. But then like yeah, then I forgot all about it. I need to heal again. Yeah, I need to go heal. I don't think there's another healing machine. Yeah, hold on. There we go. I have no idea how to do anything Create, but I watched a noob YouTube video on it. Did you also did you watch the 400 videos that Slater sent you on competitive Pokemon? That shit is insane. I just like I mentioned Wolfie Glick to like see if you wanted to just do it on your own and get like the interesting videos that you just like stumble across and think is interesting, but then Slater just sent you like so many. I thought that was so funny. Competitive Pokemon is just using follow me and protect. So much more, bro. So much more. I want to fight as many people as possible, so I'm gonna go fight the guy back here. Also, follow me protect is like a Gen 7 thing. Nowadays it's like some other random bullshit. Golem. I think I have fucking Miku out front, bro. Fucking killed that fucking muscle man. I don't fucking know, dude. Kill him. Miku's too fucking powerful, bro. Last I checked, Protect is legally required for mind games existing. Not on every Pokemon. On certain Pokemon, yes. Some Pokemon don't need Protect. They just fucking tank shit and then fucking kill you. Alright, Vaporeon time. You didn't send any videos, just a lot of screenshots. Okay. That makes sense. On at least someone on the team, no. Yeah. Like, if you don't run Protect at all, it's kind of not good. Also, I opened a plushie crate, so I have some plushies for you. Hopefully you don't have the certain plushies that I opened out of the crate. Mantine. I have 4 that I need now. Only 4? Do you have like all the others? I do. What the fuck happened, bro? Last I checked, you had like maybe half. What the fuck did you do? I was going crazy over there. Bubble. Holy, bro. Well, then the ones I have are probably not the ones you need. Ooh, Fortress of Storing Power. Let's not have that, please. Hyperfixation goes hard, you know? I guess I had the same shit with the Pokemon raids and getting all the legendaries. I'll still take them if you don't want them. I'm not even at the decorating part of my house phase, so yeah, I could just give them to you. And if you're on the server, they're in my PC, which I think you have access to. They're the fish plushies. Got like a puffer fish. And some other like tropical fish plushies. Oh. Don't kill my fucking dog. My dog. Are we still like really into calling Growlithe hepatitis? Are we still really into that? Holy shit, he's gone reverse mode. got a better name? No. No, I don't. Because I haven't been thinking about it, to be fair. Get these fucking bulky dudes out of here. Now there's like people that can maybe think of better names instead of just the funny fucking names that I have, like Ecstasy and fucking Hydraulic. So I can't think of names. I fucking literally named my Gardevoir Miku, bro. Growlithe. Snap out of it, dog. Literally. Dog. By Hitmontop. He'll be missed. Not really. Hypnotop is Hitmontop. Ariyama. Big boy. Oh yeah. Is anyone surprised Golduck is not a psychic type still? And they didn't give him a mega to deal with it either. Dude, a mega Golduck that actually became psychic type would have been fucking hype. Instead they gave fucking Starmie legs. And made it a physical attacker. Venomoth. Shadow Venomoth. Dude, that's so funny that they give you Beedrill, Butterfree, and Venomoth. The three, like, bug flying Pokemon from like Gen 1. All in the same dungeon. Golduck's not real. Give Charizard a 4th Mega. Charizard only has 2 Megas, alright? He's not that overpowered. I'm gonna hopefully Shockwave doesn't kill this Venomoth. It shouldn't. If it does, it doesn't matter really, but it shouldn't. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. Psychic would have killed. I don't want it to kill. So. I will probably switch out Growlithe here now though. Or Plug. And then the Plug. Bye, Golduck. Plug. I swear to God, like half the nicknames I've given were like drug related. Shadow Weeping Bell. Yeah. I know. God damn. Miku, no. Alright, let's send in Ecstasy. We're just gonna start T-waving everybody, bro. I need them to be very easy to catch. Shadow Hold. Fuck you, Weeping Bell. Hold these nuts. Okay, false swipe, and then we T-wave the Weeping Bell. Holy fuck, a crit on that Weeping Bell went crazy. Shadow Rave. God damn, that hits hard. Nice. Okay, let's false swipe the Weeping Bell again, and then we'll throw a... let's just try a Pokeball on the Venomoth. It's paralysis and it's yellow. Awesome. That takes Venomoth out of the fight. Now all we got is Weeping Bell. Ugh. That hits way too hard. Okay, false swipe again. Pokeball. The reason I'm so... For the non-Pokemon people, false swipe doesn't kill a Pokemon, it only leaves them at 1 HP. So it's very helpful in catching Pokemon, which is why I'm so confident in using it. But, you know, that works too. Venomoth and Weeping Bell put in. Having 2 Shadow Pokemon to catch at a time is rough. Yoink. EM26, what is that? It's Earthquake. Does Lairon learn Earthquake? Still trying to find a Mon to teach False Swipe, so I don't have to keep using Sing all the time. Yeah, but you could use Sing and False Swipe, because putting a Pokemon to sleep also makes it easier to catch. You know, there's so many avenues. I'm looking up if Lairon learns Earthquake in Gen 3. Okay, when does it evolve? It evolves at level 42. Okay, does Aggron learn Earthquake in Gen 3? No. Well, I should just teach it to him if I'm gonna keep him on my team, to be fair. I don't know. Is there any other good ground types coming up? I think Aggron's got to be at such a disadvantage because fucking there's going to be so many Pokemon with Earthquake. It's actually going to be ridiculous. Learns Thunderbolt right now. I could teach Thunderbolt to Miku and get rid of Shockwave. Because it's honestly not that great. Who can learn Earthquake right now? The reason I like infinite TMs is because I can like the one-time use makes it so indecisive to use, but then like the infinite one lets me put it on at least 2 Pokemon that I wanted to use it on. I don't know if I want to waste Earthquake right now is the thing. I should, because he doesn't have a ground. It's also Steel Rock. It doesn't get stabbed with this. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna get rid of Takedown. Oh, wait, that's my system lever. Oh, I'm gonna crank that shit to the max, dog. I'm gonna beat this little fucking dude's ass. Ackrod. Ack. Rumpig and Seadra. Is that a Shadow Seadra? No, okay. Actually, let's do Shadow Wave. Fight that fucking Grumpig though. I think Growlithe dies here because it's using Water Gun. Yeah, goodbye hepatitis. All right, send in the plug. Thunder punch the Seadra and bite the Grumpig. Leer, this brother knows Leer right now. Bro didn't teach his Seadra anything good. Bam! Throwing hands. Oh, fuck, it has poison point. Fuck me, dude. I hate that Seadra gets poison point. It's not even a poison mod. Aurora Beam. I don't need Aurora Beam. I have Ice Beam. Ice Beam's better than Aurora Beam. Camerupt. Shadow Camerupt. No. I guess I could have used a Camerupt on this team if I ever wanted to get that Numble up. I feel like Monkey would be the type to sell drugs to other Pokemon. The Growlithe. The hepatitis Growlithe, or Ampharos, the Pla. Yeah, yeah, you would. The thing is, Ampharos is my favorite Pokemon of all time, so I think it's just funny to have him on the team. I didn't want to use Ampharos again because he is my favorite, so I use him all the time on like a lot of playthroughs. So I was trying to really think, but there isn't really any other electric types besides the Magneton that we just caught not that long ago. So there was really no electric type move, like Pokemon, like ever to use. Like I could have used Miku that can learn Thunderbolt and Shockwave, but like it's not a stab electric type Pokemon. It's not getting that stab bonus. Damn. All right, Seeking. Motherfucker dug a hole. Yeah, he's underground. Not much I can do about that. Damn, why did that hit so hard? The fuck is your fish eating, dog? You do not need that. That fish hit way too fucking hard, dude. Seeking is not that good of a mon. Fucking hell. Oh, goodbye, Vaporeon. Good knowing you. I need a heal after this. Goodbye, Pla. You died to poison, the drugs that you sold in your own veins. Alright, Metal Claw, brick. Someone was gonna die, regardless. Level 35. Like how his back is clipping in his head for Laron. Motherfucking hydraulic. Alright, I'm gonna heal and then I'll do the story related things. Also, look at this skybox back here. They really made sure that you couldn't miss anything. Alright, last run back, because we had the next thing is the boss, and then I'll call it there. We've done two, this would be the second dungeon, but we've done 2 dungeons basically today. And then I think after this is the end game. Like, it's the last dungeon, I believe, right after this thing. with some like story beats in between. But yeah. So I think next time we play this game, it will be the finale probably. Which the last dungeon is low-key kind of insane because it's fucking long. It is like how long it took me to do these two dungeons is probably gonna be how long it takes me to do the other two or the last one, because it is a long one with like so many shadow Pokemon to catch, so many boss fights in like the same area. It's long. All right, time to crank that shit. Crank that shit, soldier boy. Raise that shit up. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it explode. Yeah, I broke the power. There's this cheeky dude. Fucking Smarten's back. Fuck you, Smarten. Oh, he's gonna beat his ass. Okay, maybe I need to do one more, like, heal after this, though. Cacturn's such a cool Pokemon, though. Someone said Cacturn was their favorite. I don't remember who it was. Someone said Cacturn was their favorite. Feint attack. Holy fuck. I knew it was super effective, but goddamn. Ah, damn. And I flinched. Alright. We're sending in... I don't have a fire type right now. Growlithe doesn't know anything. Ecstasy. Ecstasy! Oh! Pin missile. Oh my Growlithe, bro. Damn. Damn, 2 crits? Are you kidding me? Well, goodbye Growlithe, I guess. Dude's got fucking bodied. Oh. I'm alive? Some goddamn miracle? That he didn't target my Growlithe with a water move? Alright, well if Growlithe lives, that Huntail dies. By Cacturn. Poison. Alright, goodbye, Growlithe. Rip my dog, bro. I sent my dog out to fight. Got destroyed. Alright. Iku's back in the game. Need her for wheezing. It's still surprising that Vaporeon is still one of my highest level mons, and I barely used it for the past 2 dungeons. Ursaring. When is this guy gonna learn Seed Bomb, bro? I need a physical grass move. This Mega Drain is not doing it, bro. I need something way better. Arbok. Shadow Arbok. Good old playing this game 30 times when I was a kid. I get to know what's a Shadowmon. Put him to sleep. Oh, okay. Shadow half. The fuck is Shadow half? Oh, it's like Super Fang. That's right. Damn. It's like Super Fang, but it hits everybody. It's actually stupid. I think it's crazy that it hits the user. That's an insane thing to do. It's like, yeah, what if we make the thing that basically halves your HP, but you half everybody else's HP too? It's an insane move. All right, sing. Honk shoe, Arbok, honk shoe. No, I need you to keep using false swipe for the time being. You get to throw a Pokeball. Nice. You know, I used to play this game and never use the move Sing in it. I would always just, and I've never, like, I would never use the false swipe either. Because as a kid, I didn't really know or care, and like, it just makes catching things so much easier. Now that I'm an adult and understand things so much, like, better. All right, I need to go heal one last time, so we get to make this run one more time. I do find it funny that we beat him and he's just disappeared. The only reason I'm doing this run is because I know there's a boss fight. I mean, it's kind of actually knowing it and just playing games. It's kind of obvious that there's a boss fight coming. Like, we're at the top of the base. Convenient health machine here. Okay. I think Aggron will get replaced at some point, but like, he's been on the journey for a while now with me. So I think Aggron will probably stay until the final fight. Same with like probably Growlithe. Alrighty, here we go. Boss fight time. Let's save. God, we caught 11 Shadow Pokemon. It went from 33 to 44. What's up, my guy? It's time to fight you. Wiped them all out. Impossible. One kid took down all the Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, it's called throwing balls while they're asleep, dog. Gotta know, boy. All right. Aeron and Celio. I forget what, I think his shadow is a primate, if I'm not mistaken. This is a full 6-on-6 fight right now. Protect? I wasn't even going for you, dog. You can protect all you want. This Growlithe is fast as fuck, dude. Oh. Alright, Growlithe might be dead. Yeah, Growlithe got one shot. It's okay, Growlithe was the Shadowmon, so it's kind of fine. Ecstasy, Europe. Shockwave, Brick Break. One of them Shadows is Primeape, I'm pretty sure. Which now that Primeape got a new evolution of Annihilate, Primeape just fits this guy so much more. Snow King. Was that a crit? Jesus. Unnecessary violence, bro. In the end zone. Dude, look at the cropping on the Ursaring profile. Like, for the health bar. It's so shit. Like, the cropping on some are good, and the cropping on others are so shit. Protect. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I think all of his mons know Earthquake. Earthquake and Protect. It's a Slow King using Earthquake, though, which is funny. I was thinking about using Calm Mind, but I don't know. I have Calm Mind. I just haven't used it because like I don't want to do as much damage as I want to right now because of the Shadow Pokemon. Like, it's good for everything else. Like, if I want to do the Mount Battle challenge, Calm Mind will be great for that. All right, bye-bye, Miku. Send in the plug. Confusion. Oh god. And confused? Bruh. It's protecting again. Dude, fuck this Ursaring, bro. I broke through confusion just to hit none. It's okay, Plug coming with the fucking real hits right now. Tossing hands. Okay, there's his Shadow. We're gonna T-Wave the Shadow. Kill this Ursaring, fucking hopefully. Or not. God damn. Fuck you, Ecstasy. Why did you get so fucked? I just want this Ursaring gone, bro. God damn it. Send in the Lairon. Send in Hydraulic. Hydraulic gots this. This Ursaring is probably gonna fucking use Protect again, so. But I'll body slam the Primeape. You can, if he doesn't protect, headbutt. Oh. Okay, Ursaring's finally fucking dead. Just use Hydraulic like a spiky bowling ball. Yeah, I should just throw that bitch. Pokemon, but if I was allowed to use my own guns. Like, fucking toss mons. Is that a Shadow Hypno? Fuck, I forgot Shadow Hypno was a thing. Bro, you're paralyzed. Come on. God damn, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. I'm not going to use Earthquake, I'll tell you that. Get a flinch on him? No. Shadow Storm. Why is my Laron's defense so shit, bro? What did I do? Go Ultra Ball. I need this to catch, dude. I'm getting my ass fucking kicked right now. Thank fuck, dude. Now I just need to catch the Hypno. Flinch, please. No. Laron might die here. God damn. Fucking heal my ass. Okay. Ultra Ball, please, dear God, catch this. Simple solution: if you lose a Pokemon battle, just commit a crime. That's just that works. I mean, yeah, that's true. Dude, there's been multiple times as a kid where it's like, I'm about to lose the fight and I throw one last ball and I just win by stealing the dude's Mon. I don't think I can take another hit. Oh, you know what? I should do... I should send in Growlithe because he won't get hit as hard. Because he's a shadow guy. This is why you always keep a Shadow Mon on your team, so you can just tank a hit. Okay, Vaporeon did tank that. Okay, Vaporeon will do... Hyper Potion on Vaporeon. Let's throw a ball on Growlithe. He's also 6 levels under. Yeah, but he's a shadow, so... Shadow moves are ineffective on other shadows. There we go. See, just commit crime. Steal guy Mon win battle, and he's like, what happened to my Mon? Too bad. You lost. Give me your money. Give money. See, like, this is the other psychic Pokemon that we couldn't really use. Like, Gardevoir is like the earliest one. Oh, it's the bald little man. He's bald and little, so he must be evil. Greevil. Mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended. Completed XD001's final tuning. The ultimate Shadow Pokemon. Now we shall prepare our fire. Anybody want to guess who XD001 is? It's obvious if you know what the box art is. No worries, ship can get close because it's rough seas. Carrying shadow Pokemon I made, even though there should be a lot more shadow Pokemon. Yeah, they did just steal a bunch of Pokemon. Why was there even a bunch of Pokemon on that ship to begin with? And then, like, the Pokemon are also just... Rayquaza, yeah, that's it. Ah, yes, every shadow Pokemon. Oh, look, something needs to be purified. So I think... Will this tell me the ones I also haven't seen yet? Like, the ones that will be on the island? Oh, yeah. Dude, fucking spoilers up the ass. I'm not gonna scroll down all the way because we don't want to get spoiled on the shadow Pokemon, guys. We don't want that. All right, we'll go end by purifying whatever's in the shadow chamber right now, and then, or the purifying chamber, and then we'll call it and jump on Minecraft or something. 3 more plushies, nice. Are you gonna have a room for all these plushies, man? Like, am I just gonna walk into your house and it's just gonna be a trophy room, but like instead of trophies, it's plushies? I probably shouldn't be asking questions during ads. No comment. We've been robbed. These weird guys took over the shadow Pokemon. Mohawk and the other had hair like a ball. The last shadow Pokemon that came off of production. I don't know if I'll end up doing this on stream, but that shadow Pokemon only comes into play after we beat the main boss. So it's technically post-game shadow Pokemon. And so I'll spoil it right now. It's a Dragonite. Just because I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or in a video. Because it is just post-game stuff. Maybe I'll make a bonus episode. Who knows? Where we, like, go catch that, purify everything, and then, like, play bingo or something. No comment is crazy. I'm going to jump on the server just to fucking find out, dog. Hello, I'm here to purify things. The snow run, huh? I do find it funny, like the next half of shadow Pokemon in this entire game are just on one island and it's all at the end of the game. So you really have no time. It really wants you to do post-game stuff, like just walk around and do post-game stuff. Mawile. I think it's crazy that Mawile was pure steel. You would think it would have been like normal steel or something. Like, it just feels like a Pokemon that should be dual type. And Fairy fits it so well that we had to wait all the way until Gen 6 to get a Fairy type on it. Oh, this is the other False Swiper in the game. That's cool. And, whoa, it does False Swipe and Sing? Dude, I should have been using the Mawile. You know, I could always replace the Growlithe. Let's get the Magneton going. Then we'll get the... Okay, let's do Pidgeotto. Now there's 2 new non-shadows that I can play with. Let's see. This one needs more flow. That's some high flow on this one. Fuck. I can't get there. I think that's the best flow that this one can help produce. Jesus Christ, this shit is so fucking fuck it. Just put it there. Just put it there. That nose patch should be purifying. Yeah, so they gave it a second type. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's it for XD for the day.